seen Arthur today?
Man, last time I saw him.
So I'm looking for Reginald Chaney, and he found a spot with promise down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town.
During the bridge collapse?
Ugh.
His team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Seriously. Whatever.
Hey, Cat. Knock, knock.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Heidi, Irina, how are you?
Mind your own business, friend. Mind your own business.
Ugh. Seriously? Okay. Let's do this the hard way. Where's my ship? So the story plot is my character was drifting in space with the other colonists of the Hope. The colony ship Hope for 70 years. It veered off course and the board, because this place is run by corporations, decided it would be cheaper to just let them drift. Rescued by a crazy scientific outlaw. It's now my job to find the chemicals needed to revive the rest of the Hope.
Architect's name, would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time?
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Anywho, so my character was woken up, and now it's her job to wake up the rest of the people. There's like 5 different corporations that run this colony of stuff out here. Grouchy? We use grouchy here in the States too. It's just basic English. It means crabby.
You seen Arthur today?
In a bad mood. Nothing can please you. It's like babies. Yeah, they don't get a nap and they get tired and irritable, and there's nothing can make them happy. They're just grouchy. Kind of like Oscar the Grouch.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm always up for senseless violence. Please proceed.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Forget it. This wretch will say anything to save his worthless life.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Seriously? Iris is doing some sort of show on July 21st. You acting tough? No, I'm just having fun. See, intimidation was enough.
I
Don't be on
don't
its
think
way.
so.
Ah, you make a compelling point. Go ahead and kill him so we can just get out of here.
No!
Don't mess with us!
Meh. Yay! Chaos and destruction. My work here is done. Oh, and the vicar is supposed to be a holy man. He was running the church on the first planet I was at. I forgot the name. But he was the...
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun. Tried some
no,
things
my
I never would
companion.
otherwise.
The grumpy man.
That whiskey to get my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull.
Did you talk to
I
Junlei?
messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay, not bad so
ruined
far.
things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible. You two marry, I'll be saying, haha, just kidding, unless you're
I
not.
resent you saying such, on account of it being uncomfortably likely. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
No, Pavardi is just a character in this game. No crossovers. She was born and raised as a worker on the first planet. And incredibly awkward. However, very skilled mechanic. Now, where the hell is the vicar? There you are.
I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Why'd you feel the need to lie?
I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long. I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. You owe me nothing, I know, but
Some of these reactions.
I'm begging your forgiveness.
Like, when I replied with, what was it? When you get married, I'm going to reply with, haha, told you so, unless you're kidding. That, reply was actually teasing at the other character's Pavardi's expense, because it came up in an actual conversation between her and Junlei, which is the captain of a ship that they met for the first time, or maybe she's just head mechanic. No, she's just the head mechanic. But they met, then they grew attracted to one another, and yeah. It was just a cute interaction, and I was poking fun at it. Because it's one of those games where you can be completely serious, you can be sarcastic, you can be an asshole, you can be, you know, pretty much multiple things in your conversations. No worries. You've just missed some enthusiastic violence, that's all. I understand, we all get a little obsessed. Sometimes you're forgiven.
I promise, I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
You better be. What was it like being in prison?
As you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move on. Yay. Do you mind? There are, you know, claws in my shoulder right now.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Should I let them get a room?
Destination reached. Sail. Good luck, Captain.
No, I probably still need him, because we're after his character quest after all. Oh, no worries. I can't remember every single joke, so if one comes up and I start laughing about it, I will try to remember to tell you what that's all about. Are we comfortable?
Unexpected.
Hello, Simba. No, we destroyed it. Come on now. Let's see. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Plasma damage received plus 25%. Holy damn, that's a lot. Just for one perk, though. Alright. I'll accept it just for one perk point. Not sure why, but... Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Nice! Because who doesn't like a good exploding headshot? So weapon-wise, how do you think the game is? Well, I have a pistol. I have a sword. Assault rifle kind of thing. And light machine gun. I mean, it could definitely use some more variety, but it's nice that I can upgrade my own weapons. I go to a workbench and I can literally level up my weapons so that they do more damage within 5 levels above my own character for bits. I'm telling you, explosion makes everything better. Not everything. Explosive diarrhea is not good.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights will take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Let's see. Hermit Lady, enough talk. How about you throw Max here a
There
bone?
is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
I agree. Well, Max just said he was prepared,
But is
didn't he?
he truly? How did you find me? What happened to the thief who stole my book?
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted rashly.
Oh, come on. You're not going to hold that against him, are you? One little murder?
Do you believe that flippancy will aid you in your endeavor to convince me? No, I do not believe your vicar is suitable for my tutelage. Nor are you.
Let's see. Persuade of 70. Good grief. Think these bits will change your mind,
You are
eh?
quite amusing. But still I must refuse. There is no telling what the experience would do to a mind such as his.
So that's it. Take the damn book, then. It's useless to me. Sorry, Captain. Clearly, we'll get nothing out of this charlatan. I see now it was a mistake to come here.
Okay, now what?
I can't believe this. Years of obsession, my whole life's work. It was all for nothing. It can't just end like this. What sort of a half-assed destiny just peters out into nothing? I devoted myself, every moment of every day, to uncovering the truth. No. I don't accept it. I did find the truth. And the truth is, this religion is nothing more than a well-constructed lie, meant to keep the lowly sheep of the world in line. My eyes are open now. I won't live a lie.
That's what he's gonna do now.
I reject any man-made system of control. What I'll do next? I just don't know.
Tuned in perk. Okay. What is this tuned in perk? And is it more useful than the perks I've had before? Let's see. Tuned in, tuned in, tuned in. Where's the status page? Tuned in. Drug effect duration plus 50%. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna switch them back out, because, yeah. That sounds like a hippie. I reject every man made blah blah blah. No, not blah blah blah. Bah! 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 We are a sheep after all. We are not Dracula. We are sheep. Bah!
What was that?
Okay. Define okay, I suppose. Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. Say, ooh, ooh. Shut up and dance with me. Link name for tomorrow. Tomorrow is supposed to be near and might be late. My delivery is supposed to be between anywhere from 7 to 10 tomorrow. Near. Ooh, shut up and dance with me. How about what is the black scroll? Don't know how it happened. I don't know if you should or shouldn't. Just put a note on there that says subject to change due to delivery or something. I'll have to get up super freaking early, and hopefully it comes 7:30. Then I won't have to worry about it interrupting my stream whatsoever. That'd be nice. Of course, it's probably going to be my luck that they're going to actually come like 10 and interrupt my freaking streaming. Bye. and down with me. This woman is my destiny. It's a ooh, shut up and dance. And then look back, turn your eyes on me. Don't hold them back. Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Simba's like a freaking dog with a bone right now. Except his bone is a string. Crying out loud, cat. Literally. Literally. He doesn't play, he chews. Of course, better string that I have no real use for than wires. Thankfully, he doesn't try to eat the shit, he just chews. Silly life, mistreated, misunderstood. This man when I thought good, God didn't slow me down. Mistaken, always second guessing, underestimated, I get wrong. Okay, what is this? Monarch? Cascadia? I'm not perfect with me. With me. When you talk about yourself, they were wrong. And your voices. Damn it. I gotta go back in the ship, just change up my people. Mama, so much hatred, such a tired game. It's enough, I've done all I can think of. Trench on all my demons, see you do the same. Whoa, whoa, pretty please, don't you ever feel like you're lasting fucking perfect. Pretty please, if you ever feel like you're lasting, you're fucking perfect to me. I'm near hostiles. Where? I ride too hard, it's a waste of my time. They're everywhere. Don't like my jeans, they don't get my hair. Change yourselves all the time. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Yeah. No. Oh, pretty players, pretty please, don't you ever feel like your love's there, fucking perfect. Pretty please, if you ever feel like your love, then you're fucking perfect to me, yeah. You're perfect. You're perfect. Pretty please, if you ever feel like you're loved, then you're fucking perfect to me. Impossible. No. Shut Up and Dance by Walk the Moon. Stop it. And that was perfect, fucking perfect by Pink. There. Rizzo Secret Laboratory. Yay. I bought it some time ago when it was on sale. I played it on Game Pass a bit when it was on there. Not sure if it still is or not, but I knew what I was getting myself into when I bought it, so, you know. It was easy. My lockpicking is that freaking high. Mostly off the networks, the Microsoft Store, PlayStation Network, directly on the consoles themselves. If you have a PC though, you can always buy your game from Steam or Microsoft Store. Then it interface with landing pad. Search fuel. Messages. I'm not bothering to read any of that shit.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
So if you have a PlayStation, there's PlayStation Network, PC, Steam. I mean, there's other ones too, but I use Steam. And for Xbox, Microsoft Store. Microsoft Store will also work with PC if you have Windows.
Quitting is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
You can't fire me. I quit. Quitting is a fireable offense, and I don't think he was talking about, termination of employment either. I mean, if you have a PC, tablet, any kind of anything, really, there's a store for it with games that will tell you if you can, if your system can handle it. There's also GOG. I believe that's it. GOG.com. I'm double checking this. Yeah. Holy shit, Silent Hill 4, the room is on this thing? Offer ends in 2 days. $7. Let's see. Seven, 8, 10, 2 gigabytes, 1. Yeah, I can have all that shit. Unfortunately, the sale ends in 2 damn days, 16 hours.
So what's
I
the
don't
plan?
get paid. I guess I could rearrange things. So yeah, GOG has games that Steam does not, and you can find a lot of things here, there, and everywhere else. I don't know how GOG works. I've never actually used it, but I intend to find out. Digital distribution platform. Online store with a curated selection of games. Optional gaming client, giving you freedom of choice and a vivid community of gamers. And GOG is trusted amongst most gamers. I've seen it recommended multiple times. And I'm about to buy myself Silent Hill 4 The Room because, oh my god, I missed that fucking game. I've been wanting it remastered forever now and still have yet to actually see it. Ugh. I mean, I can't be that surprised that you haven't heard of GOG before, because, it's one of those die, Queenie, websites that aren't really advertised. No bad man, with a sad man behind blue eyes. The hell happened here? Huh. Hey dear, please say dear, don't clone the lines. There's some free games on Steam too. They have a whole catalog launcher that is required to buy, and you can launch games from blah 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 blah. You actually have to use their launcher in order to play the games. Blah 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 blah. I do, and I blame you. But they do have free games, and they've also got an adult game section, so you can literally buy and play porn games. Adult-themed games, which is not something you can buy in physical stores. Not here, at least. Excuse you. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance. Thomas, Linwood, Ryle, and Gratitude. Oh. So you put a scientist's body in a tank and... We're expecting what exactly? Hey, I'm just saying. They have an entire section dedicated to that. That's something that you're going to see if you don't curate your page to seeing it. In fact, there is an option to say not interested in these whatsoever, so you never see them unless you literally look them up yourself. And no, I cannot play those on Twitch because Twitch has rules against it, so... There's action, adventure, there's a whole section on free. I mean, don't expect much from the free games, but they can be interesting too. I've played quite a few.
Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Engineering 60. Looks right. You remember the sticky valve at number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Little jiggle.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh,
Nice work.
Just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Anyway, the game's very on prices with either site because, well, supply and demand kind of situation. Also, some companies charge more than others. Some are like literally indie. I'm running things out of my mom's basement kind of things. And you know me, I'd play them all, so I don't care. I don't care which studio it comes from as long as the gameplay is decent. All right. New come again. The only cancel culture I know is I don't like this, I'm not watching it. I don't pressure other people to join that bandwagon. Seems silly to me.
That's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
She's always out of her fucking mind. He's Gumba.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Ah, if we do, at least we'll go out with a bang.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Sauce. Saucy. Oh, right. This is a door. Doesn't look like a door, but it's a door. So we have Spacer's Choice. We have anti-something or another's.
CNP. At CNP, we know our CNP. CNP Borsworth. It's not the word.
CNP is another one. They deal in food. Antes deals in drugs, I think. Spacer's Choice deals in weapons. Hey, you're welcome here anytime.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit
in. The height of ambition for us all.
Goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached.
You only
Call
gave me
a dust
2,188 bits. In case you were curious, no one was following me.
Anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by
They were
strange.
hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
No,
I'm
why?
probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay,
I've
Lily?
got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested? How big are we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Just point me in the right
This
direction.
override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Goodbye, baby, goodbye. Come on, come on, come on, goodbye, baby, goodbye. Yeah, I don't think I want a gold toilet, plated or otherwise. I'm going to Terra 2 then? That doesn't sound right. No, I'm going to HRS.
We've reached HRS-1084.
Well, when you're batshit crazy, you suspect everyone's out to get you.
It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static. Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
Taking all my fun away. Thanks, Ada. Goodbye, baby, goodbye.
Cold, dark, and derelict.
Come on, all day. Come on, let them now, baby, goodbye. Goodbye. Looks like a UDL ship. Come on, get them around. Down, we run this town. Up, I'll be down. Yeah, UDL. Forgot what their company name is. Universal something. Defense Lines, I think. Distribution lines? I forgot. Come on now. Universal Defense Logistics. Okay. They deal in weapons. Not very good weapons, but weapons. Come on, naku. Why does the channel say resubscribe below the screening? Because it's asking you to subscribe to my channel, like give money so you don't have to watch ads. Come on, yo. Go to the now. Chana na brand new sound. Come on, down, come on down. Up and come on now. Which, if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually use that to subscribe to my channel. Unless they changed it, which I don't think they did. Most of these are sealed, damn. Death trap to dead end, okay. First month is free with Prime, after that you pay. Did they change it then? Because it was a month by month thing.
We poke around too much.
As far as I know, subscribing free is just following. Then you get notifications and all that other stuff. Ads are how I get paid. If you subscribe with a air flushing toilets. Oh, that's gotta
I've
stink.
been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's
A
going on,
UGL
Ada?
vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
Good for you.
You've
What do you
been
want?
poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
Lie, what was that? You want me to hit this big self-destruct button?
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Hit a random key. Welcome to hell, Commander.
Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UGL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
More and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. Nah, that ain't no fun.
My friend Nightmare was subscribing every month, though. This part was from the free month thing. Ah, well. Keep telling Jen, hey, you need to subscribe to my channel. And she's like, well, I didn't know about this. I've told you about it repeatedly. But, whatever. Like I said, I'm here for fun. I've said it multiple times. I'm here for fun. I'm here for fun, bangs, booms, pop, pop, pops, smacko-doos, Willy Wonkas. Board reputation decreased. I don't care. Flying lessons. Yes, I'm forgetting those. Flying lessons. Exploding heads. All the good stuff, you know. Your attention. 18 Navia. 13 Navia. 13 Navia. Come on, the kick. 13 Navia. 13 Navia. 13 Navia. Come on, the Bogaki. Come on, talk. Come on, Duda. Come on, Duda. Disengage. Security. Mama Bear, okay, what? I don't care. Eat electricity. Electrified bullets. All kinds of fun, yes. Finally found the share button. Share button. There's a share button. Dr. James Guthrie, alive, extremely unstable condition. Subject needs extensive nuclear sequencing for any chance of viable extraction. So sorry you ended up like this, James. We'll come back for you and I'll fix it, I swear it. Please forgive us. Eva Chandran and Lorelei Fall. Crazy ass scientist. Now, come on, looking like mine. Come on. Holy shit, a door that I can't open.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thing. Scientist, right? From Cascadia?
I'd appreciate that. But, you know, you don't have to either. Like I said, I'm here for fun. Explosions, bings, bangs, booms, sharing games I enjoy, sharing, what do you call them? Adventures, laughs, giggles, with whomever joins me. Ugh. Okay.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Night, where to you in the darkness? Something like wanna do the night. Was it off your feet? Well, it was made for you. Girl, you were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Never get enough of you, baby. And you get enough of me. Loving from your eyes. Your magic. I'm just all over tonight. Basehead, scientists in suspension tanks.
I
Some
heard
might
about
still be
that.
alive.
While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UGL gunship buzz the station. I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
My perception isn't high enough. Damn. Dispatch your cloak and dagger
That's right.
warnings.
Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
You just discovered the suggestion box. It's been there since the beginning. Bad news, I take it.
Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Yes, and you have an
Before we go
idea.
any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Sure. Where's my hacksaw? I can do
Aliens.
that.
I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me
Aliens.
out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Right.
The
I'm
suggestion
done. I'm
box.
officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
The suggestion box was supposed to be a place where people put suggestions for games or other things when I'm not playing. Oh, she's definitely insane, but a
If we're
few.
gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
I love you. Don't come back to you. Don't come on you. Enough. Tell me what
Dr.
needs to be done.
Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does Dr.
She's a
Chartrand need to
research
die?
scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cysty pig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Well, I mean, you're concerned for the fate of our
You got
species,
me all
Admiral.
wrong. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know.
I love you.
Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The labs I passed through didn't seem that
Do you
evil.
usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Okay. Sounds messy, but I'll take
This
the
key
job.
card
Why
will
not?
get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Fancy you. Come on, come on, fancy. Let's see, lockpick 5, as always. Persuade plus another 5. There we go. And another perk. Oh, that will counter some of the plasma damage I take. Okay, we're going to continue on with this faction quest, because why not?
We are now in orbit of Byzantium, Captain.
I'm just a man. Don't know if I'm human. I'm not superhuman.
Please avoid damaging yourself.
There's another war. If I had to take a guess, you got it for Ashley streams way back when. Of course, it's been a couple years since I started streaming, so... No worries, Irina. The hero, save me now, hero, live my life. Hero, save me just in time. Another day, another day. Maybe my mind today, my voice will be here today. I'm a perfect man, then I am just a man. I'm not superhuman. I think Ashley was doing her streams before I started mine. I could be wrong.
Exciting happen around here for once. Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running
But I also think you got the app.
You want to be famous?
Famous for what?
You got
Murder?
presence, natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like
Tell
where
you
this
what,
is going.
You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
Does working for a mad scientist count?
Mad scientist? Guy sounds like he's moonlighting. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you gotta work with professionals. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Hey man, why not?
Auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
It's the top in the basement.
Try Anti-Cleo's.
Ah, Anti-Cleo's drugs. Robot. Como todo como da da bla bla bla, como da da da, como we are sorry, como da da da, como da da da, como da como na, como da pa pa pa, como da 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 da, como da como da da capa. Come on, come on, I don't give a what? Whoa. I don't give a what?
Took apart place that we kidding.
Probably more than a year. If you go super cheap. That goes back out. Supposed to be going down, not up. What? No, my character's female. That is my character. Strike, strike, pose. Strike, strike, pose. Strike, strike, pose. Strike, strike, pose. But put your hands up. Put your hands up. I'll show you now. Like this. Yeah, I'm confused why they give me an option to build a character when I never actually see my character in a first-person shooter to begin with, including mirrors. I mean, seriously, I'm always in armor. I'm not one of those super crazy people running around naked. Like, haha, I'm invincible, bang, bang, bang. No, that ain't me. Even if I was, like, still wouldn't be able to see my character. Half the time, mirrors don't work in these games. Maybe this terminal. I was expecting a door to open up on the floor or something. Jeez. I don't read your mind. I just preemptively think, what would my audience like to know? So I try to fill in the blanks prior to you asking your questions.
How did you even get inside?
Let's skip this talk and get to the good part. I was hired to kill, after all, not talk. Shining lights, I've been waiting right here all my life. Feelings. It wasn't an invitation down here. It was a contract kill. Like, hey, I want you to go here, kill this doctor that was involved in this thing way back when. by a person on hallucinogenics, I'm sure. Lorelei Fall, active, lifetimes minimal. And she was still researching ways to bring them back. Wow. Okay, my work here is done. Alone, just the beatings of my soul take me home, where the dreams are made of gold in the zone, where the beat is uncontrolled. I know what it feels like, come on, make me feel alive. Know what it feels like, come on, make me feel alive. So anyway, yeah, anytime it feels like I'm reading your mind, just know I'm not actually reading your mind. I'm just preemptively thinking, what is it that someone might want to know? Especially if they're seeing the game for the first time ever.
Nice work.
Okay.
Short term, Captain.
Oh, I'm sure Sublight will be ecstatic. Was it bloody enough for them too? And you know, I did take off Chandran's head with an exploding shot, and what's her name wanted me to keep an open mind. I don't think you can get any more open mind than that. The amount of times you said exactly what I was thinking, not
Hey
just
there.
question wise, tells me different, just saying.
Be seeing you.
Don't make that time. Come on, look at it. Come on now. That just proves that we have a very similar mindset. I mean, seriously. Scattered brains? I mean, yes. I'm sure it was scattered and splattered. All over the walls, actually, but... it's still an open mind.
Is it done?
It's done.
Well, well. Looks like someone's due for a promotion. How does Vice President of Aggressive Acquisitions sound to you, contractor?
Believe it or not, fits me like a
You've
glove.
certainly earned it, my blood-soaked rising star. Catherine heard I was taking you on full-time and sent along a present of her own. I've had it delivered to your ship. From now on, the board will think twice before fucking with Lilia Hagen, savior of humanity.
Been a pleasure working with you, Miss
Be sure
Lilia.
to mention that in your travels. We could use the free advertising.
I'm not sure we should go telling folks we had anything to do with this.
I wish more legitimate businesses were like yours, Hagen. We get a lot more done.
Well, if there's nothing else, I need to review some applications, seeing as I just lost my best contractor.
I take it Sublet isn't strictly a salvage
These
operation.
days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors where I can let my hair down.
Don't think, just feel it, la la la. Let's see, what other sectors?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Wink, nod.
Knew you'd understand.
Back to work.
Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
On my way out. The only one who'd be following me is you. I told you she's crazy. La la la, them rambling girls. Bye 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 bye. Okay, the man and the city and the stars. Let's go. Main story plot now.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yeah. I have more chances to die than you do? Of course I do. I live with Jen. She's always threatening to hit me with a frying pan. I'm not too concerned though. After all, I've told her, when I die, throw my ass in a ditch. Don't do the whole burial bullshit.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Roll your eyes and say dramatically.
Oh. I'm supposed to be meeting you.
Let's keep this moving. You have information
You're
for
looking
me.
to make contact with Minister Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch the minister, so please, let's protect him.
Not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can't you get me to the
I'm
Minister
not
of State?
one of the BME specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay. So, that's debatable.
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's house of inebriation between shifts.
House of inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe we could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks
Just
for the
remember,
tip.
you didn't hear it from me.
I'm not sure I heard anything from you. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I work in intelligence. Okay, that's debatable. come on, my heart, come up, my heart. About time the elevator arrived, jeez. Welcome to my streams. Time flies by just as fast as it does with Radio Clock, I swear. That must be the
Spacer's Choice dehydrated.
drinking establishment. House of Inebriation, I believe she called it.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Calm down, I was just looking for the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. Good thing, too, because I may be headed there soon. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL assist-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Really? They don't? Congratulations.
Yeah. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Oh my god. 2 promotions from on-the-job bathroom breaks? Then he'll get paid for pooing! How about if I buy you a drink to celebrate?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
That's the point!
Because today's my big day!
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? Friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Let's have
Not
another.
every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
At least?
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago.
Let's
I
have
really
another.
shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Let's see. Persuade, medical. Let's go medical.
You sure sound like you know what you're talking about.
I tell him with his BMI, all he's got to do is drink plenty of water and be fine.
Supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch, or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
I think he might have died. Oh well, not my problem. I didn't kill him. Technically. Nah, he just passed out. Okay. He's down for the count regardless, but yeah.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's
There's
funny.
Minister Clark.
The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
What is the minister
Minister
expecting
Clark's
to
a
deliver?
private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Very well. Okay. So I have a key card. Now I need a reason to visit. I've seen people pass out drunk too, but never ever heard them croak.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Good for you, buddy. Poor Simba. He's being walked on by Binks. Okay, one package for Minister Clark. Your brother's an asshole. I'm sorry. Aww.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
He is a special case. So, Simba's right here. He was sleeping soundly, and then Banks over here steps on him.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Got the parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. Alright, go on through.
Thanks for your time. Okay, Clark's upstairs. Got it. How to avoid bloodshed. Pose as a courier. Wow, how to avoid bloodshed until the appointed time, I suppose.
How did you get in here?
Through the door.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister. Mr. Clark. Oh, wow.
Welcome
if
back.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crap. I'm here for dimethyl sulfide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs or chemicals, and if you haven't been ordering them, who has?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up
You
here?
are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Then I'll have to
Whatever
deal with them.
Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to
Via
get there.
The Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Obvious
They're
reasons.
rather dirty. There are also rumors of sprat infestations, faulty automechanicals, and other unsavory hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you.
It bothers me more than dirt. Okay. It
Suit
doesn't.
yourself. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater? The man has too much money and too little sense.
Sounds familiar. I'll be on my way.
Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Later than last, I'm in love with him. What's on the
What isn't
cartridge?
on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
Good plan.
There's hope after all.
Just to
And
shut
now
you up.
I
Good
entrust
plan.
Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
I trust no one ever. Especially not lunatic ministers. No one to help. No one I don't even know myself. No one's off to choose. I don't know what to do. Knows me not. Never had the chance to empty the minibar. Neither have I. Of course, for $20 of small ass bottles, I'm never going to.
Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else.
Okay, so that would be the checkpoint. No, I think I don't even know myself. Do I have to choose? Don't know what to do. Loves me, he loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. They love me, they love me not. Okay.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good
Maintenance tunnels, here we go.
Security threat eliminated.
Ah, sprats. I'm not too concerned about sprats. Unless they're rabbits. They're cute.
System alert.
Dangerous and moving, dangerous and moving, dangerous and moving. Dangerous and moving, dangerous and moving, dangerous and moving. Dangerous and moving. HPS worker? Wow, okay. No wonder people aren't getting their freaking packages. The workers down here have been killed by the machines. They're supposed to be eliminating sprats. Dangerous and moving, dangerous and moving, dangerous and moving, dangerous and moving. Good morning, Jen. Irina and VCR both say hi. She just sounds so excited to be awake, doesn't she? Dangerous and loving, dangerous and loving, dark and loving, dark and loving, dangerous and loving, dangerous and loving. You can feel the excitement in her voice. VCR wants to know how you are. No, you're alive. You must be zombie. The bloody undead. Unbloody dead. Oh, hello, you're cute, aren't you? No, you're not allowed a giant sprat. They belong to me. No, she worked a convention, so she's extra tired. She worked a convention all weekend. Come on now, come on now, come on, come on, come on now. Come on, I like that. Give her a hug for you. Okay, I will do so later. And I'm past the checkpoint. That's like, hey, you must be this important to be here. Hey boy, come on to the kata, come on to the kata, come on to do, come on to come on to, come on to, come on to, come on to. Come on, ma, come on, ma, come on, ma, come on, ma. Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Come on, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. Come on, I like that. I'm so fine. Come on, me. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. Come on, to touch me.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Show him administer the HHC access card. Is this official enough for you?
I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Intricate? Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Okay. They won't get a chance, but okay. Oh, come on, oh, she didn't really give a time, but she was home before I got home from work, so. Look to the moon. Do I talk to you then, Percival Platt?
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly do you do
Personal
here?
assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
Be on my way. I'm assuming this is locked. Yes. Actually, they're all locked. Crying out loud. So how do I get past you?
Personal
What do you do
assistant.
here? Blah, blah, blah. Any chance I could meet the chairman?
You were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
No, I'll be on my way. I guess there's another door up here I can try, but where? Or maybe I can just shoot the guards and walk through. For a minute there, I thought that was a portrait, and the globe on top was someone's head. Explode into space. Ah, there we go. Well, there's no minibar.
Is there something I can... I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Shit. Someone literally tore into the wall here.
One person gets all this space just to sign papers all day?
Locked him up for what reason? To expand and then never followed through? What the hell? Oh, baby. And here's be the minibar. Broken snow globe. Chairman Ruffus, the presentation is prepped to play. PR, blah, 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 blah. Covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. Board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to a lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your keycard for the ministry. Okay, print it.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. individuals will be revived on a rotating basis so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
Let's see. Sound. Return to root. Personal files. What's taking so long? How long does it take to clear out the abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings in the streets of for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. Masseuse. Let's see. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to offsite. Food reserves. Let's see. Made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, store away for our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of the food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Fortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. But we will sustain Byzantium and a minimal force for the foreseeable future. Other corporations. Heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again, Percival. So there's 10 corporations. Violently unemployed, yes. I think I'm done here. I like this game because it's a mixture of serious and funny. And no one suspects a thing. Who texts me? Ah, UPS again. Block and report. Let's do the door. Fancy. Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, huh? And I'm supposed to be going down. But how do I get down? Restricted access, blah 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 blah. So it's probably through that door there, but well, maybe the guard can help me.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
How's
I don't
this
know how you
work?
got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Okay. My Intimidate is not level 70 or anywhere near 70. Let's see what I got for stuff, though. Commando, 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 commando. Commando no go to the gayo. Commando da da commanda. Commando da na continue. Commando da da commando yo. Commando da da commando gada. Commando commando nanda. Best I'm seeing is mine +1. Commander gana, commander yo. Commander yo. United States Postal Service for Universal Package Postal Service, Package Service. Basically, I got a text message from a scam. They are not actually from them. No, come on. Let's see, personality attributes +1. Whoa, come on, okay, so mine would be perception and intelligence, which doesn't include... body is intimidate. So one body and one personality. Let's see if that works. How great is your love? Oh, come on, come on, go there. Come on, come on, go there. Come on, come on, go there. Mind attributes, body attributes. There we go. So, one of these. Plus one of these.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. And you're still not cleared.
Ugh. Okay. I'll either have to blast my way through, find another way around, or hope I level up soon. Let's see. Intimidate is only at 52. I need 8 points in order to get through them, though, because I've got a bonus. Come like Willie, come like Willie, like a puppet, like a Willie. Come on, come but I see like a mother that goes so to bite me, bark, come like me, chosen, but like Moses, but like roses. Look so good, yeah, look so sweet. They can't get enough to eat. Like a mother gets some come ice cream. Put me in the fridge right where the ice be. But so good, yeah, look so sweet. Look, baby, you deserve a treat. Diamonds on my wrist, so become my ice cream. You can double dip, cause I know you like me. Ice cream chillin', ice cream chillin', ice cream chillin', ice cream chillin'. Whoops.
That scientist? The one who's been pounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
Okay, there's a complaint about Isaac Clarke's. Theodore Isaacs eating my purpleberry lunches. Theodore Isaacs. What was this guard's name again? Holt. Okay. Ice cream, chillin', ice cream, chillin' like a villain, yeah, la la la, come up, gonna laugh, rock, come up, Angry Play-Doh coin. I'm trying to avoid an international, interplanetary catastrophe, though. I mean, I could take them all on, sure.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
I know, Angry Play-Doh. There'll be time for it later.
Sorry,
You have a name?
I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Do you know Theodore Isaacs?
I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Do these people got nothing else to occupy their time?
You get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore.
I'm delivering a formal reprimand to Theodore, but management forgot to send my ID.
Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now. Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out. This is going to be so good.
Wow. Amazing what one lie will do, and a little knowledge. The careless whispers of a good friend. The mind, the wind is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. Never gonna dance again. Guilty
I need a
feet have
favor.
got.
Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And she's on her own if she runs into the guards now.
You're the best, Holt.
You Am I seeing? I don't think I'm seeing. UDL identification.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification.
Let's see, how embarrassing, I must have left it at home.
Sure. I've heard that one before.
Doubt it. My story involves 3 sprats, a half-drained stun baton, and a gallon of Timmy lotion.
Stop. Just don't let me catch you again without your ID, okay?
You got it. How to get away with not having a corporate ID. Make up a story that nobody wants to hear anything about. Now that you're gone. I wonder what got her off my case though. Was it the bottle of lotion? No. Okay, I don't have very long. I'm currently in
Let the record show that subject 23K
in a disguise, so nobody recognizes that I'm not actually supposed to be here. Crap.
Soldier.
You'll catch your death if you continue to pursue. I told you you would catch your death if you continue to pursue. I'll have to watch that video later. Okay. Have a good one, Irina.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification.
Intimidate. You better show some identification real fast if you want to keep your kneecaps.
That's what I asked you.
Except you sound like a wimp. Show some teeth next time.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Yeah, you're welcome. Ass. Ass. Experiment details, let's see. Objective, repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing death of human subject, loss of associated productivity. Results inconclusive. Yeah. Let's transfer all of it. My work here is done. Gonna his shout ass. Right, wasn't my fault she wanted to listen. You shout ass. Gonna his shout ass. And I grabbed all the good stuff, so the hope could be revived. I'm sure those people all saw waivers. They knew the risk. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come
If you don't mind listening, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling around the colony pretending to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
I still can't believe that the guest from today was 3 foot right. You almost sound like you approve.
Not
almost.
Always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake.
Stolen? No,
not
not
doesn't know
stolen.
what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Ship isn't stolen though. It was acquired. Owner died. Accident of his own doing. Therefore, it was not a stolen ship. fuck you. Not sure I
Then
trust
let
you
me
yet.
help you make up your mind. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm
Phineas
listening.
Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Alright. Convince
Wells
me.
is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here.
We've arrived at
Hello,
Venus's
Binks.
orbital lab.
Exactly. Find your fucking keepers. Overalls.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse.
Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
On your chemicals.
Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Had to let the test subjects die, but brought back all the chemicals they had.
You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board's trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival
You
process.
say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
Focus, Phineas. Halcyon's going to collapse unless we do something.
We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Science at 40, let us away. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Engineering at 25. The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
You're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
The adjutant asked me to plant a tracking signal on your lab, but I'm not going to do
You
it.
absolutely should.
What? You've got a plan of some sort.
Must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
I get it. You want to prepare.
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
I'll be back. Woman wants you back. I want you over my skin, 'cause I like the way you touch me, know where to begin. You're again and again, no better that I want me. Over, 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 over and over. No, I feel like a bomb. No, run your fingers down my back. No, run up on my body. Oh, baby, can put them over control. Plus 10 to dialogue skills. Oh, wait, that's when I don't have companions. Never mind. No good away at your one vibe. Oh, but I'm a woman. Want you bad. I want you over my skin. 'Cause I like the way you touch. Don't know where to begin. Say it again and again. Back then I touch me. I'm over and over. Love me. Respect me, love me. Touch me. Don't always feel you want me. And corrupted. There we go. The morning and the game. The morning. You don't know where to begin. Sing it again and again. Don't you over and over. Probably good he's behind bulletproof glass. That misfire would have scared him.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
How do I know this isn't
Because I'm
a
not in the
trap?
business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No, let's go. Alright, what am I doing? The Hope. Because
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince
I'm not
the
trusting the board
computer to enable the
whatsoever.
skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip
If
the
your
Hope?
calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2.
Oh,
Or the
could.
Sun.
Oh! Fun. That's all for now. Bye-bye.
Sending a corrected tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
Hope Auxiliary, Hope Comms. Okay. Okay, patch. Status, power. Maintenance. Hibernation. I'm not really interested in stealing any of this crap. I just want the experience for block picking. I'm on the Hope, and yet there's soldier boys here. How the hell did Phineas walk in and grab me and walk out without UDL being all over his ass?
They're never gonna wake up.
Bunch of manual logs.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
Persuade of 35, this statement is
Error.
false.
Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say
Error.
is false.
Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ooh. Explain that to the cops. I don't want to steal anything. I just want to get better at lumping. Somehow, I don't think they'd care, because it's still breaking and entering. Come on, come on, door, come on, come on, come on, come on, 1, 2.
Should we assign
Come on, come on, door. Down, Fluffy. Mega Sprat. Come on, come on, door, come on, come on, come on, get the door. Why is this restricted access when there's nothing here? And obviously my disguise failed when the guards were sprats.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me. It's good. Hello. It's a blacked out blood, but I'm pretty sure it ruled. Damn. Last Friday
That's the
night.
computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
I'm ready to skip the Hope.
That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADN, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something now.
I would advise you to hold on to something now. Hello, Jumbo. It's Friday night.
Good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Stomach's still back where the ship used to be. I need a hard drink and a long nap.
Last Friday night. This Friday night. Do it all again.
Huh? I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Persuaded 35. You probably shouldn't be talking to me. Corporate doesn't like us socializing on
Trying to
duty.
make sure you belong here.
I'm just looking out for you.
You're definitely new here.
Better get back to work.
Make more paperwork for me, all right?
Paranoid. Repeatedly getting caught by guards has made you jittery. Doubly so, roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. Personality attributes -1. No thank you. I like my personalities, thanks. If anything, that should make me more confident. Like, I've been caught multiple times, haven't been shot. Ha! Yeah, that was helpful. Wanna be real.
Error. Upgrade data not found. Identify yourself.
Let's see. One of the pods just woke up.
Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer. register.
EDL.
A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
Just cost the company $10,000 I don't even work for. One more day going. I wanna be real. I wanna be real. Wanna be real. Oh. That'll teach the board.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank
Mark
the Lord
Durkin,
for
yes.
me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? I request you
Okay.
do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Let's go to Phineas's lab and see what the hell the damage is.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
What was that? What was that?
So he was trying to sell me something about the pigs, obviously. I mean, I know he's batshit fucking crazy and everything, but I mean, yeah. I need hacker 55 in order to hack that, damn it. Talk to me, Bubbles, damn it. There you go. Universal Defense Logistics official arrest receipt. Okie dokie then. And there's an actual door over here that I can walk through. Are these mines active? They don't seem active. Seems he was able to take out a few of them. As I thought. He put the access code in the frickin' pig. First entry, second entry, final entry, blah 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 blah. Hang on, final entries. Then they say I'm a murderer, and they're right. I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself. Okay. Open panel. Come on, come on, go the time. Tartarus. Lab key. Number time. Come on, the 90s kiss. Come on, the dick. Come on, the commander, kick. Come on, the galang, kick. Come on, the commander, the kick. Come on, the commander. Come on, the commander, commander. Come on, the 90s kiss. Come on, the 90s kiss. Come on, 90s kiss. Come on, 90s kiss. Come on, the 90s kiss. Kiss. Gonna 90s kiss. Come on, the
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
Mr. Phineas is just about the only person with power trying to do any kind of good in Halcyon. We gotta bust him out.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth, but that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Captain, come on. Even I've heard of the biggest prison the colony's ever seen, and on some occasions I literally live under rocks.
Still, we can't do nothing. It wouldn't be right.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus,
I agree
you
with
may
the
be
kid.
there a while, or permanently.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Fitting. They named it Tartarus, which is literally the underworld, hell, etc., etc., etc. And what is it, Greek mythology? You're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content, DLC, such as Peril, will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. Okay. What's my level? 27?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Well, let's see, DLC. Let's see. Outer Worlds DLC bubble. There is no specific level lock for the Outer Worlds Murder on Eridos. However, developers recommend leveling your character to at least level 30 before setting out on the latest adventure. Also recommended that players be at least level 20 or higher before tackling the DLC. Okay. And the other one's 25. Okay, POG. Which one's first?
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Okay, so this is the first DLC. It's gonna do it. Because why the hell not? Come on, now. Come on, now.
It was the law-forsaken parasites.
Hey, Tiger, how's it going? 1, 2, 3, let go. Come on,
My
no,
quest to
don't.
stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those 2 informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand.
She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to this colony.
You're a compassionate person, Captain. You're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both
First
idiots.
sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're the vice president of Sublight. You earned that promotion with your own two hands. I can't help but respect that quality. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Just how many people are involved in this
Just the three
communication?
of us.
Just the three. No one else is going to jump in here unexpectedly.
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
You can
The
count on
future
me.
of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
You seem competent. You could have dealt with
I
this.
represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
Aye. You sound a bit worn
Me?
out.
Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
They seem like
Your words,
jackasses.
not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Yeah, sure you are. Anyway, alright, I got everything I need.
We are now clear to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Because I just don't care anymore. Thanks, Ada. Sweet. Hang on, where am I going? Eridanos, okay. Overall, this has been a rather short game. I mean, I'm already at the final battle. What? Well, at least that's how they're making it seem. Are you asking me if I'm crazy? Because you should already know the answer to that. Did they model that after the Ritz? Damn.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
You're a what now? Grand Colonial Head Bellhop of Slug? Can you fill me in on the details?
I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for his
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
You thought that's where I was going was crazy. Because I asked where I was going. Yeah, no. Too late. I'm a permanent resident of Crazy Town. Was she a diversus figure?
I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about fame.
I love you. I'm surprised anyone would care about a little back-channel dealing.
Actually, Helen didn't do anything like that. She was just so stellar in her roles, and the public liked her so much that she got a following all on her own. She ended up about as
That's
famous and
insane.
high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
Well, I tried for mayorship of Crazy Town, but they said I was too damn insane. Also, Spectrum Brown sounds like a ball of shit. Thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Bags? What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. I suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
I just wear whatever I strip from my enemy's corpses, honestly.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
I had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
Apologies, sir, but the
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
I can't believe someone...
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt. Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
Please enjoy the hotel's amenities. Investigation in progress.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Constable Keene, nice to meet you. We
Constable
spoke over
Maria
the
Keene.
wave.
It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the
Aren't you
pleasantries?
supposed to be a
There's
drink?
something I'm excited
Oh wait,
to show
that's
you.
Dr. Feelgood. Never mind. I'm guessing you're talking about the body.
Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Nice. How do I set it to kill?
Although I really should have looked into that option. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
So it's a magnifying glass.
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight. Still sounds like a drink name, but okay. You've been granted the Discrepancy Amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. I'm assuming it's only useful here. Be sure to equip the Discrepancy Amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Okay, fine. I'll equip it instead of my sword, because I never use that damn thing anyway. Okay. To catch Helen's killers, you'll need to use discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. So I'm like a sci-fi investigator, Sherlock Holmes. Got it. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it before zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze it. X to analyze. Okay. What is this thing and why do I feel like it should be talking to me?
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
Science 40 has been designed with a molecular analytical system. What else can you do?
The amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started. Tell me about this discrepancy you found.
Unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Was she trying to spell the killer name?
This is plausible, but requires additional information.
Isn't Black Hole Birdie staying here?
Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anyone else I should know about?
Database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Make a note for this later, amplifier.
For later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Don't patronize me.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Dude, the size of these footprints match anything you have on record.
Tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
I don't have enough perception, so fire can analyze.
Fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonial.
Good work, amplifier.
I'm gonna call him Arthur. He seems like an Arthur. All buttoned up, but polite and kind of sweet.
This unit has been programmed to simulate gratitude. Thank you, Inspector.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
I would suggest smacking them upside the head as well. Kiss, kiss. Kamataya, Kantakamantaya, Kantakamatana, kiss, 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 kiss. Kiss, kiss. Kamataya, Kantakamataya, Kamatanata, kiss, 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 kiss.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Famous like a bitch.
I'm sorry,
would know.
ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Right. You happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Something tells me the suite was occupied by Helen. Or was it Helena? Yeah, the dead corpse in the ballroom.
It certainly is a model of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does the penthouse have to
Twice
offer?
the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
No one seems to talk much about the lower
Who
levels.
would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either.
You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in the entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Anything special about the upper floors?
Certainly. All the important folks can be found in the upmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health. If you're sure.
Oh, high-profile guests.
My
What can you tell
apologies,
me about?
Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Let's see. Did you notice anything about Halcyon
You know, out of
before she
everyone
died?
here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Go Star
If
Woolridge.
looks
Any
could
reason he'd
kill,
want her dead?
He'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
enough
shame,
gossip for
Inspector.
now.
What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I'm a freelance captain, changing colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Goodbye. Hello, hello, hello. Como
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Oh no, good thing I'm a dog. Grab my bad girl, good girl. Let's see, Sam, Nayoka, Pavati. Seems like the whole gang's here. Where's the other ones? Special acute. Spasa? Okay. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Como ta? Udo, Udo. Yep, there's Max. The kid's probably wandering around here somewhere too. Who the hell?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
I figured. She was the previous occupant of the room.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lowell, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Wow, that didn't sound suspicious whatsoever. Messages. Track down the profit of profitability. Don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches of the same tree of privilege? Okay. Hack of 90. Damn it. Your safety is our responsibility. Yeah, sure it is.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them.
I'd prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs.
Relax, I've been solving problems for two idiots who don't get along since Emerald Vale.
I see. Well, I appreciate your candor. Yes, let's go with that. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Persuade authority. I got a lead. Can't tell you why, but I need access to the
Your discretion
order.
is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one
thanks.
caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
So he locks the doors the moment an investigator arrives. That's not
I agree
suspicious
with
at all.
the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Would that be 55? There's a whole song about it.
Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Didn't know they made hotel rooms that large. It was great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Exit the Grand Colonial. What? Como da camada, como da gada dam, como go da gabo da my fault. Como I don't care now, como da como da como bye bye. I'm on my way out, run to the top. Como da camada, como da
Cow shit? Cow drown in here?
Excuse me. The pool plaza is currently closed to guests.
Who are you?
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green? Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Why does it
Face
look
me
all
if I
green?
do. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
Perception this morning, so it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch.
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Something about this sounds off kilter. I'd like to look around.
All right. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
I'm seeing 2 dead sprats. Scratch that. 3 dead sprats.
Timeline discrepancy.
Full filter. Someone scratched the sentence until filter's plating. Irion was here.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
So it's fertilizer. Got it. Gomoda, gomoda. Gomoda there.
Heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
You okay? You sound a little tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Is it Matthias?
I wish. Matthias is about as useful as a manta queen in a Saltuna cannery. Wouldn't give a damn if he were lost. Frankly, he'd be doing me a favor.
Missing person, actually, I'm gonna... Inspector, could look into that for you.
I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly, well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness Checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I'll get right on that. What's with the big ass motor outside? Going to Dunkin' Door. Go figure, I've got marauders. And they're puppies. Rang out loud. Was not wanting to go down with punches, so I just shot the fucking head off. How the hell did marauders get on this peaceful planet? Oh wait, never mind. We'll blame the board. Probably hired the damn things just to keep things interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this
Could it be this
security guard
body?
identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. You find 3 bits and a half-eaten Rizzo's purple berry crunch. At least he left this world happy. Pay my respects. I cry, goodbye, say goodbye.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Inside. Well, it's not in the toilet. What's this?
Hey, Crew C, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
하루하루 꿈어드다. Hacking skill too low. I should probably bring my hacking skill up then.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ah.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
You sometimes sleep in that position. Yeah, it looks like we're on floating rocks. And those engines are what's keeping us up, and this giant cable is what's keeping it together. Holy shit.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
Just here to investigate a murder. Go about your business. Things do have a tendency to break around me, but I don't know about sabotage.
Just a visitor. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Overheard you mention
Yeah.
sabotage.
Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I can figure out what's really going
Thank
on.
the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? Well,
Still looking.
at the moment, I can't do a whole lot with this vulture hanging over my shoulder. So I suppose you may as well take your time.
Really now, I consider myself more of a watch caner, here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know?
Nah, I'll figure it out. Come on, come on, hey, yeah. Come on,
Whoa, whoa, it's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Two things. One, you're too fucking happy. Two, what the hell's on your neck?
That? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Medical authority, don't move, I'll try to
Don't
cut
you
off.
dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
It's not normal behavior. How long have you been like
Couple
this?
of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
So where did you find this little
I don't
passenger?
know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Hey, that's great.
Now
Can we
I'd
change
love
the
to
topic?
get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Alan was up in the orchards before she died. Have you
I'm
seen her?
sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute.
Now that his beau's dead, that means Bertie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
For your first date, you should take him to see a Halcyon Helen movie.
Hey, that's a swell idea. Terror on Monarch was so romantic. Thanks for the suggestion. Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy.
Uh-huh. And then you can tell me about the orchards.
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature.
Might be interested in hearing.
I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
Okay, what's my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Uh-huh. I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like? You're in
Golden.
luck. We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound? That's great. Thank you so much.
Okay, what the hell do you have for sale then? And apparently she didn't have any others.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Going to back away slowly now. Honestly,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
is it this body? No. I'm not close enough to that one for it to be setting off. I would imagine, at least. Oh,
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine footprint depth and spacing. Between each footprint, short and print in the dirt deep of the determined. It appeared Helen was in a hurry.
You can tell a lot about an animal by its tracks.
Helen was in a hurry and she thought she was being
Real
followed.
good work, Captain. You think the killer was chasing Ms. Helen through the orchards?
Picking up trash, coming out, go, get that cash. Gonna be pretty, won't be sweet. You're kicking your on her feet, singing, "Oh Lord, heaven knows."
For a harvest, I do believe.
Another one.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor.
I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
You know, when your folks warn you your face will freeze like that, you aren't supposed to take it seriously.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Are you okay? You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
That's
I
not creepy
am
at all.
so glad you agree. At Rizzo's, we encourage our employees to view customers in the same way they would a board-approved social acquaintance. Which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you even when I am not being paid to do so. Isn't that nice? I certainly think so. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Got a tour ticket already, but tell me about the
An
orchards.
excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector.
Nearly natural?
We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Of course, tours of
Pea-free
any
nuts.
excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Pollinization? Wasquitos? Huh?
Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
I think I've heard enough,
do hope
thanks.
This pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes.
On
What kind of
investigation.
investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
I'm gonna lie. That's right, Inspector Raylan, here to inspect the health and safety of your crops.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector?
Overseeing Orchidist already told me all about Rizzo's relationship with
Did he
Slug.
now? Well, that sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
What exactly is this medical treatment?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
I think it has something to do with the slug on your fucking neck. Seen any murder weapons lying about? Bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol, bloodied blunt force
Can't
object.
say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go. Well,
Looking to trace her footsteps.
She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Noted. Moving on to other
I'll
questions.
follow. Not anywhere off the grounds, of course. I never leave the orchards. But within the bounds of this stimulating conversation, I will follow your proverbial footprints trail.
You're creepy.
I
Goodbye.
can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep them behind an electric fence, you know. That's
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Seems something's here, but I'm not seeing what. Mostly natural super grow. Okay, there ain't nothing natural in that vat, I'm sure of it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I can't hear you! With your sorrow? Oh yeah, just wanted to make you smile.
Okay, let's see if I can.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Maybe it's just a bug.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
And they lead to this door over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Sissy Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
You were right the first time. I've returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Oh, this poor fella's lost his wits.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes the body forget how stiff it gets. I bent over plants all day. It seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Goodbye.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You did discover more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Holy shit, there's a lot of discrepancies in this area. One there, one there, one there, one there. I wonder if it's leading me in a circle around.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, they do. They just flip around.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Parasites, go figure. Parasite spawnings, though. That's good. Glad to hear that's better for you. Ugh. Okay. Now that I've killed the host and
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
this thing isn't very good at its job if it's running security.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
drunk Ravengers. Oh, jeez. Who's been given the wildlife alcohol?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, you thought they could use a mood booster. That's nice of ya.
Timeline.
Key card for Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you are reading this warning anywhere other than RRNDD Labs, please return it to the RRNDD Labs for a only moderate extreme pay deduction and mild reduction of working fingers. Again, with warnings like that, I wouldn't be inclined to return it whatsoever. And I seem to be, yes, I am severely overweight. Cool. Ben's Force. I'm just gonna sell that one. I'll think about returning it when I'm done. Of course, they try to dock my pay or reduce my digits. I'm going to be, you know, giving them a healthy breakfast of lead. What's this? Descent Queen Chapter 1 continued. Okay.
What could that have been?
Of unhappiness. Eos, I just wanted to make you.
I don't know what these bugs are, but they're dying. Along with their infected hosts. Oh, this thing showed up a couple days ago, and anytime I can start worrying about it, I quickly put it out of my mind, because feelings are bad. Okay, let's see if I can find some sort of answer here.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacity, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass. How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Too bad I don't have 90. Investigating Helen's murder.
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterwards.
You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
I can try, but I make no guarantees with the sedative. There's one crazy over there. And of course the door is barred. Ugh. This way was the toilets. Haven't been discovered so far. Of course, haven't found my way to the thing either, so... Sulfur soaked top hat. Okay. I love with that. I feel so bad. I feel so numb, yeah. That was a quick bathroom break. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way around. It's not like I have, you know, distractions like such as firecrackers.
Well, color me cured. I never want another Spectre bottle ever.
Nope. I can't distract them by throwing anything either. There's nothing I can throw. Okay, I finally made it. Dispensing. All employees went night-night. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? In the dark of the night comes around about the time that the animal comes alive, looking for something wild. Looking like pimps in the room, Trans Am. Got a bottle full of whiskey in my handbag.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we...
Okay. So, it was not Captain Blossom. Or Dr. Blossom.
Shit.
hack a 60.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
No shit. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Weird. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings.
Anyone
Also
else
very
think there should
strange.
be more bullet holes here?
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
Pretty sure they're dead. Whoever did this was evil, like some kind of villain in a
These
serial
people were
adventure.
human beings. They weren't just extras in a serial. We gotta catch whoever did this.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Very strange. Definitely heard gunshots. No blood, no bullet casings.
Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseus Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a
Examine the
standard
grate.
ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Examine the fuse box. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not sure what yet. If I had to guess, killer
See that red
mosquitoes.
wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
I put it all in hacking. Hopefully I can start hacking things I couldn't hack before. course, I think the terminal in here required R&D. Running gun sounds nice. Okay, I used the hack. Yay. Let's see. Ruth Bellamy was recently here. Which, of course, I knew already, but still. Okay. And apparently, tests involving parasite dub slugs. Collect all 8 variants of Spectrum vodka. Investigate the storage warehouse's inventory logs. Okay, I think I'm done here. For the time being, at least.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
That's what I figured.
Pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Somebody wants me dead.
Sachs released the chemical, patent pending, name withheld, that makes a single sting up to 12 times more painful and deadly.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Abort. Check recent activity. Last activity recorded exceeds this week's 2 weeks threshold and has since been purged. Okay. I know, right? It's not really new. Someone wants to be dead. I'm killing these damn slugs. Ah. So there is something inside here. Multi-purpose tool that would be nondescript anywhere else, but here there's something strange about it. Scan it for a chemical makeup.
99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Okay, inspect the casing. Let's see. Engineering. You construct a nearby rod of metal and sliding it under the panels, push down on it until the panel comes free. As it falls away, you can see it was hiding a slug logo.
What have we got, Cap?
It's likely that whoever released the mosquitoes was a slug employee.
I know Sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of horrible insects after us is a new low.
I hate to say it, but I don't think I've learned a whole lot about where this thing originated.
You think it could be dissidents? Or some type of rival company?
Okay, I've dealt with the damn bugs. And now the mechanics are after me too? Damn. Is there anything that doesn't want me dead over here? Fuck.
Everyone all right?
There.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Right, so far my partners don't try to kill me.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Where are these canisters
Canisters
usually
can
kept?
typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Initiated
Chemical
deeper
makeup of
chemical
substance,
analysis.
50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Alright. On to the final point of this investigation, also known as a side quest.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard. Substance
Chemical
contains
analysis.
trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Inspect the console. Looks like several new electrical panels were removed, then fastened back onto place poorly. I'm not going to taste the damn residue. What the hell's wrong with you? I mean, I was tempted with the first one until I realized it had cow shit in it, but take it slow, come on down, come on down, come on down. Just for shits and giggles, though, with the next one, I might actually taste it. But cherries might kill me, especially in these games. Damn. Mad Drive.
Hey!
Are you also crazy?
Wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
About as good as any other slogan.
Okay, I'm gonna lie and say that was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even the slightest bit.
Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You see any sign of a beleaguered actor
Oh,
around?
yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
You're a
I
Burbage fan?
certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me. I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
What the fuck? What about
Who?
Spencer Woolridge?
I suppose
That's
so.
show business.
I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Don't think I've
It's
met
not so
an
different
intern
from being
before.
a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
Why be an intern if it's riskier than
Much higher
typical
chance of
employment?
promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else. I get the
good luck
feeling
with
you
that.
don't think I can do it. That's okay. Trying to improve the system from within isn't the most glamorous thing, but I think it's worth the effort. Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
Haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole sting you did death thing, I feel like you
Don't I
got
know
off
it?
easy.
Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
If you're trying to distract me from your
I'm
feelings,
not
it's not
trying
going
to
to work.
distract you. And what failings are you talking about? I've been helping the orchards. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
Found a strange substance on the processing console that have something to do with you.
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slab that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I don't know if I believe her, but she's really trying her best.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Did you dump the drink before or after you removed the console's control
How
panel?
did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster.
I found toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer in some purple bear saplings.
Why should
Thoughts?
weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me.
You
But
should
there's
just really
nothing
come
to
clean.
complain about. I've just been doing my best out here.
I found the... I found the source of the issues out here. Hey, seriously. She's trying her best, sure, but she's causing all kinds of havoc. Kind of like Dennis the Menace. There you go. These damn things are supposed to return to their freaking hive. What the hell? Jacob is just happily-go-lucky.
That's the last of them.
Okay, that's the last one. Yay. Mother Nosa. Yeah. Mother Mana.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
Yeah,
right.
I've completed my
Let's get the
investigation.
details.
Drink was spilled over the processing controls, shorting it out.
I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Herbicide was mixed with fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
And I took care of the roaming
I see you left
exterminator.
a few of them
mechanics.
intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself. But that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your
course.
livelihood.
And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate a pollinization cycle?
Yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Say
you picked a
nothing.
hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything, but the peace of mind would have been worth much to me. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Let's go with the persuade.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
There we go. A fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. Your Mercury card is due in 5 days. Okay. I'm well aware. Mm. Golden, cold as ice. Cold as ice. Cold as ice, I know. Yes, I know. Cold as ice. What am I set to? Brave New World? No. No. Wilderness. Okay, let's go talk to this jackass. It's already going on 2. Good grief. Cold-hearted snake, look into his eyes. Uh-oh, he's been cold and lost. Not the poet play. He don't play by rules. Uh-oh, now don't be the fool now. Recommend up with love. Come in easy. Jumping with the crowd. From the bars.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Fine, bring me to the suite. And I will be right back. Okay. Prince of Tossball, confront the intruder. Where's this intruder?
Captain, there's someone in your room. I was going to forcibly show him the error of his ways, but I thought you may wish to do the honors.
Okay, Pumpkinhead.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you.
No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll
So,
give you
8?
2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise.
Irreplaceable.
And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
On behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
You're out of luck. I've already found it. It's pretty
You found the
incriminating.
recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Oh, you better. Take a line. You gotta know that.
I understand that there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And more than a few lives, doesn't that
The
bother you?
orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette, the plot thickens,
You have my
administrator. Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown
That's
killer.
deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
All I know is she
Interesting.
recognized the killer.
The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in R&D.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Perception and hack. You can't steal that much data with an expensive cartridge. Our thief has
A
resources.
clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before the Wasquito attack. Someone's trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. and I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
Helen insisted on touring the...
That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
She spent a little time at the Orchards. Found evidence she was at a picnic.
Picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the Orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Come on now. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
Must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
I'll be back. I'm not going to mention the mascot in the room because, well, frankly, he was sent by one.
What floor would you like to visit? What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby, we
The
go.
B dude. Forgot his name. If it's brown, drink it down. Yeah, no, thank you. Just because it's brown doesn't mean it's drinkable. And it's trying to send me back. Wait, no, that's Prince of Toss Balls over this way, okay. What's going on over this way? Rupturing host. Hotel guest. More slug problems, maybe. Come home, hey. I think I've got it, by George. It's the slugs. They're causing everyone to go crazy. Come on for the weekend. Come on, come on, come on, come on, the weekend comes. I can do whatever I want. Come on, the weekend comes. Come on, the weekend comes. Hey. Come on, come on, come on, the camera. Come on, come on, come on, the camera. Wasn't that clear after meeting the first chick with the slug on her neck? No, I thought it was separate. Completely separate.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Hey, you. Come. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
What is all this
My
junk?
friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized
Looks like junk.
possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
So, junk. So how did you come by them?
Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
So, junk. Must not be that valuable if
Take a
people
look for
left behind.
yourself.
Alright, show me what you got. Let's see. Spaceship model. Toss card. So a bunch of junk. Alright, I'm done here. Let's move on. Try to find this toss ball mascot dude. You're the only one.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
Wow. Alright.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Timeline discrepancy detected
Oh look,
nearby.
he's dead. What a surprise. Should have just told me what he knew to begin with.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
And he has a freaking
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a
Slug
possible
on him.
cause of death?
Firearms and a
Unusually
conventional
small
weapon either.
entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler. Yes, Inspector.
Needler.
The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, before we go, do you think he'd
Unit
miss
is
his outfit?
incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take it's his things. It's potential evidence, yeah. Glance over your shoulder, see if anyone's watching, then reach down and remove the mascot's gear. Vending machine power cables. Those could come in handy.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Science 45. High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with
Excellent
antiseptics.
deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Prius spaceport. That doesn't prove anyone's guilt. That just says they have bad taste in alcohol. What is all this junk? What is my imagination? He died with a smile, though. Yep. That's a good thing. He died happy. Come on now, come on down. Come on, lullaby. Falling for a lullaby.
What was that? Time to die!
Someone's yelling about dying.
Get rid of the body. I'll show you happiness. Real funny. Give it a minute. Just wanted to make you smile.
More freaking hosts are showing up with every step of this investigation. Becoming increasingly clear that the slugs are very much part of the investigation. But who brought them here?
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Yes, having a bad taste in alcohol wasn't a crime last time I checked either. It does, you know, point to bad judge of character, though. The night. Well, questionable at least.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
If you had anything to do with Sublight, you'd have started shooting about 12 words ago.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Okay, so this is a farce.
Again, pal?
You aren't really Slug, are you? It's okay, you can tell me.
Holy piss! Why'd we decide to do this? Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Yeah, maybe do this whole showdown business, never?
Get out of here.
Don't need to tell us twice. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, shit. Obviously.
Containers. Is this just a distribution center, or you think they're planning something?
Obviously, they... Someone wants me off the case. And it ain't Slug. Need to ask you a few questions, Mr. Holcomb.
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Yeah, clearly. Maybe I can help. Hired to solve
so you're
Helen's
the
murder.
inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably
I
want to
don't
ask me
need
some
luck, I've got
questions,
skill.
huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night
I was
Helen
getting
died?
blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know,
What?
soaked, muddled, preserved.
Blutered, half
Pickled.
shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle, starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
Shit-faced, plastered. I get it. He's
The
been
team
dreaming
noticed I
things.
was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd
We
you
ended
go?
up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
What'd you steal a cow for?
No, we were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone.
It's amazing how many people blame alcohol for their bad
So hard to
choices.
be all by your lonesome. My memory is a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
But you stole a cow. You're telling me Helen dumped you, then
She
asked you
sent
for a
a note
favor?
to my hotel room before we, you know, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
Alright, so the data pad, did you find
I
it?
did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
Sigh
I was keen on
wearily.
conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's data pad. And also, maybe I was crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
I know you weren't sprinting for a Sunday
I
zone.
know
Where'd you
where I
go?
was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... I mean, to my... fridge-rator.
I would have to be dead to realize
Can
that's
we
not a lie.
pretend I didn't mention that? I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
You're already in trouble. Do you know who Nikoda is?
Ever seen Terror on Monarch, Birdie?
Yeah?
You remember that part when she narrowly escapes the clutches of the Sulfur Queen and her pet Raptidons? They based it on me, Birdie. I'm the Queen of Monarch, and our captain here's got a ship.
They did? That doesn't seem right. Is that right?
I think we ought to take Birdie here on a little getaway. Take him home. Show him what I've done with the place.
Introduce him to a
And
mannequin.
millions of little children. Ever been eaten alive from the inside?
What? No! This doesn't sound like a fun getaway at all. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Your bookie, murderous confidant, secret paramour from whom you're having a torrid affair.
Is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
You've taken a lot of blows to the head playing tossball.
That's related. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Any advice for next time, Nayoka?
Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, hold your nose and drink it straight. And the next time you drink, avoid the darker stuff.
Wow. If the Sulfur Queen of Monarch herself recommends it, it's gotta work. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's datapad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Why would he insult a bag of hammers like that? Thanks, I'll take a look at them.
And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Start threatening witnesses and I'll throw you in jail myself.
Threatening nobody. Gee, you try to help someone out. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else. What do you want to
A
know?
few more questions. Let's see. Why'd you have that mascot pull a little stunt
I
over?
remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
So you had a man break into Helen's old room to
Wish
cover
that
it
were
up.
the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not. What about
About
it?
Helen. Let's see. What
Look,
was your relationship with her
you and
like?
me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
No, I believe him on that point too.
Wish
Why
I
did you
knew.
break up?
Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Did she have any
Rival
enemies?
actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each. What do you want to know?
I'm done. Bye-bye. Big dumb dolt.
Hey, pal. Oh, hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno?
Did you
Something
have
with
a
little
run-in with
more
the Joker? Did he give you a permanent smile? Better than beer?
I know, but I wouldn't lie to you, friend. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I've noticed as much.
That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
Ask you some questions about
Wait,
Bertie Holcomb.
You ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Freelance investigator brought in to investigate the
I'll
death.
be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. Just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Bertie. So what?
Was Bertie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Heard you taught Bertie
Yeah,
some breathing techniques.
Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
That's over now. Bye-bye. Not interested in your alternatives either. Okay. No, I don't want... Whatever. At least get me in the right freaking area and closer than what I am now. We go somewhere between a woman and a child. Over to summer we found love grow wild. My back's all the way those memories that last. Strawberry wine sailing to a hot July moon.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Like strawberry wine. Man, let's see. Inventory. That's junk quest. Let's see. Contents of the datapad are incomprehensible to you. Well, okay. Automech scrap, vending machine cables. Interesting. Just do your man brother taste.
I'm
And
pleased to
track
hear
down
that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Even if he didn't kill Helen, Birdie's done some reckless things.
Dear Law. Please tell me there isn't another woolly cow involved.
Okay, so you know about the cow.
Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Birdie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock. Birdie himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
Ed, I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand
I
Colonial.
appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Strawberry wine. Strawberry wine.
What floor would you like to visit?
And I'd like to exit. Cheers! Strawberry wine. Okay, let's go to the productivity queen. Which is up north. In the place I haven't been yet. Go figure. Hopefully I don't walk off a cliff while I'm looking for my next song to play. Looks like if I go this way and then that way, I should be able to cross two bridges and get there. And I did take this way particularly so I could have a new fast travel location on the smaller of the two islands. Otherwise I could have just taken this one and... Oh, those aren't bridges I was seeing. Like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Ah, well. I'll just recross the bridge and go to the correct one.
Fresh. Actually, never mind. I don't want to know.
Knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I'm sure at some point I'll have to go to the factory. It has something to do with the damn worms and the Rizzo Spectrum Brown. I'm missing a big chunk of the puzzle. Like, who the fuck is B? I got Rapidons. That ain't one thing, it's another up here. Damn. Yeah. What's this? Let's see. Evan, remember cards tonight. Don't show up. Blah, 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 blah. Well, if the stupid guy is head of all this and planned everything, that'd be amazing. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins has already started evacuating the habitat since I arrived. He's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. So no one noticed the frickin' slug things on their necks? I mean, seriously. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Not sure what the hell I need a shovel for, but okay. There's something down here. You like I'm killing the specimen anytime I find it. I don't care what size it is. Come on, Danny. I'm automatic. Thinking about it. Come fucking naughty. Right? Something stuck to their freaking necks, I'd be like, what is that, and why is it on your neck? And then, given the reactions I've had to it so far, yeah, I'd be killing it with fire. Bracker. Make love automatic. Go body. Come on, your body. I like ya. She's moving like moving like Good move a club rocker. I'm the club rocker. Might not even say hey, it might start with what the fuck is that on your neck? I don't even think I'd be asking that much. I'd be pulling out my gun and be like, hold still. He's moving like come on to the gate, come on to the, come on to the, come on to the ball, come on, mine. Come on to the, come on to the, come to the golf, come on, commando, come on, the ma. Oh, it's cute. Come on to the, come on to the, come on to the, come on to the,
Who the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have
come on, no, what? Come on, take a bet. Come on, daughter. Come on, no, mama, get the no, come on, dad. Come on, dad.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Come on, fighting.
Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Yeah. I overheard your conversation earlier. Want to explain exactly what's
I'm running
happening?
my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
Blah blah. Come on, no. I'm not.
But I think I need some outside help. Job or no job.
Come on,
I'm not leaving Betty out of the waste.
Come on,
Hey,
I'll
thanks
keep
so
an eye
much.
out.
It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
No. I'm a welcome. Come on, get out there. Come on, get out there.
Hunter
Come on,
Supplies. Get your Hunter
come on,
Supplies.
come on out there. Come on, get down. Come on, bamboo. Just keep on fighting. Stop a routine with bullets to the head. Somehow I think I might get more if I hack her. My hacking should be high enough. I would just need to know what this thing looks like. You know? Now, well, main focus is that profitability. Why is this thing reminding me of Star Wars? Not even a simple freaking picture of it, though. We've achieved space travel, but taking a photo, not so much. We have to draw everything out by hand.
Score, Cap! That's the last of them.
Okay. On to the next. Star Wars how? I mean, look at it. It looks like an ATT. Or one of them other drone things. After, you know, it was sabotaged by the dirty rebels. So we are on a planet other than Earth, and yeah, there's legs, so it was obviously knocked over this way. I mean, the only other thing I could think of was Avatar, after the Pandora retook it. Go, my Woo, that's funny. Mighty Awa reclaiming her land. Exactly. Welcome to Rizzo's bunker. Kind of an odd place to have a bunker, but okay. Essential upgrade weekend information. Blah 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 blah. All customers, including those enrolled in e-statements, will receive a statement in the mail for their accounts with transactions through Thursday, July 18th to... Oh, through. Okay. That's nice. My bank is upgrading their system, so they've got to keep us informed the old-fashioned way. No, they're worse than cannibals. They're mind-fucked zombies. One win, one chance. Como cada door my reach. One soul. Of course, then again, I'm not seeing any kind of... Hang on. Prophet talked to my agents and they told me that what I said about your seminars, not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. Wow. Alrighty then. Well, slugs are no slugs, they are still mind-fucked zombies.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
There is, after all, more than one way to mind-fuck a zombie. Another Destiny Queen Chapter 1. Come on, take a modo da ba. Come on, take a modo da ba. Come on, take a modo da ba. Another one
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Uh-huh. Trying to find it somewhere over here.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning, Ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
How would these
Prior
most likely be
analysis
used?
suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemicals these herbs are treated with?
Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Why?
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
I'm looking into the murder.
Certainly. But first, I'd love to interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of those potential hampering humors in a heartbeat.
Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
If I wanted someone peddling sprat oil, I'd buy a sprat worse. Don't waste my time.
Oil? That is. We understand your decision and respect it. But those humors will cling to you. You'll find success with my seminars, or a quarter of your money back.
Oh, I'll quarter.
I do understand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let's see. Can I ask you some questions? Please answer honestly.
I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Where were you at the time of Helen's
I've been
murder?
at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the
did
Crown
not.
Colonial?
She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
You're at your terminal. I'd think real carefully before you lie to me again.
I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
You got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic enough to potentially kill
None
someone.
of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
None of your clients have complained because they're dead. You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her
Yes,
death,
that's
right?
correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
So no messages from her
Your
or anything
tone
like
of
that?
voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you've read my terminal. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change.
Blah, 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 blah. That's all for now. Bye-bye. Then why is it telling me that I need to talk to her yet?
Well, I'm delighted. What?
Okay, so it must have been just glitching out, because...
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you? Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Bi-hourly self-flagellation... What? Prophet had some kind of feud with Helen, right?
The circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were. I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the
By
retreat?
and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the
I
time
was
of the
here
murder?
at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. Who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
I very much doubt it. That's all for now. For just positivity disciple, you seem a little less than enthused.
Terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
Well, if you fire up the old wood chipper, oh.
Before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
I'll look into it. Alrighty then. Stranger, run another danger, got to get to know ya. It's a stranger, run another danger, wanna get to know ya.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stand out from the deadlies, those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Got any idea who made them?
Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Mr. Stranger, run another
Timeline
danger.
discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Hey, strange, gotta get to know ya. Mr. Stranger, run into the danger, got to get to know ya. Mr. Stranger, run into the danger.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Perception, am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here
No sign
got
of
up?
struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Strange, let's keep this in mind. If I had to take a guess, the Prophet tried to kill Helen, Ruth, whatever the hell her name is.
Detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Failed to do it, and she got up and walked away.
Welcome back, sister. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
Followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
I think it was your morals.
It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Wilderness? You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Jest. The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
You're sure Helen was dead?
Professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
Actually, I don't think you killed anyone, and certainly not Helen.
Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
You're up the wall. I'm not getting the constable to falsely imprison you.
Monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Got mother. Ooh, da 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 da. Gonna get da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 da. Usually going to prison is the wrong thing.
Inspector?
Finish my investigation into Jasmine LaVea, Prophet of Prophet.
Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The Prophet business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leyva's followers. So tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested.
To be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Still considering my options, and no, I
I'll
doubt she
bear
did
that
it.
in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything
I mean,
you've told
she
me in
tried,
my
but clearly failed. I'll be back. I mean, I've only got 2 people I can accuse at the moment, but... Da, 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 come on, da, 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 woo, da, 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 come on, da, 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 come on, da, da, get the da, 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 da. Da 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 da, come on, I gonna get da. Okay, so I'm literally supposed to go into the lobby. Got it. Okay. Come on, come on. She's upstairs? By 1 floor? What? I'm not exactly seeing a staircase. Oh, here's one. Discrepancy amplifier replacements. Label reads in case of careless inspector.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
You sure it wasn't just the hotel food?
I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon
Oh,
Helen.
how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
It's pretty
You're a
grisly,
freelancer
Doc.
of some repute. Surely you're no stranger to seeing the interior organs of a human being. Although, I suspect you do most of your work with a gun and not a scalpel.
We'll talk later. Depends on what I'm doing. I mean, sometimes I take a really big knife. Autopsy report. Plasma damage, as she stated. Several possible causes of death, but determined this killing blow was plasma damage. She was unwell prior to the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining. Not lethal. Okay, so it's not the doctor. Or at least it doesn't appear to be the doctor. The doctor, after all, left her thing open.
The Colonial front desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up
Knife,
there, I'll never
hammer,
hear
sword,
again.
axe. You've already used all of them to unlife someone. Let's see, persuade. The only guest I'd have a problem with being up man would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Down the floor. Yay. Let's go talk with Mr. Spencer.
What floor would you like to visit?
Get some enough time.
Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Burning up on the hypnotic dance floor. Burning up on the hypnotic dance floor. Slug guard, Rizos, Rangers. Well, I think we found the cow.
Also, why do I smell?
They got the drunk. The thing get drunk.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
And the recommended maximum blood alcohol ratio for a woolly cow is so a cow can't have a good time in this colony?
Been programmed to include bovine jurisprudence in its library of information. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Birdie
Insufficient
here?
Data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Never love like this. We're ready for love like this. Ready for yummy, yummy love. Are you ready for yummy, yummy love? I'm ready for love like this. You ready for a close kiss? I'm ready for yummy, yummy love. You ready for yummy, yummy love? The yummy love. And here we have another trashed room. Oh, chapter 2. And you are Black Hole Birdie. Love like this. Are you ready for love like this? You ready for yummy, yummy love? You ready for yummy, yummy love? You ready for love like this? Are you ready for your first kiss? Are you ready for yummy, yummy love? Are you ready for yummy, yummy love? Yummy, yummy love. Not seeing who this could possibly be related to, but okay then. Alright. Are you ready for love like this? You ready for yummy, yummy love? Are you ready for yummy, yummy love? I'm ready for love like this. You ready for love? Just kiss. I'm ready for yummy, yummy love. You ready for yummy, yummy love? Yummy, yummy love.
Initiating enter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed.
I see you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen. May your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Do slightly worse? Wow. Oh, does that include dying?
Has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Right, I'm leaving. Weird. Meh.
Huh?
Meh.
Meh or eh?
Meh. Well, let's see what this... To management. New room urgently demanded. We can have... Let's see. From management to all guests. Subject, guest safety. Okay, so Woolrich here has been very much unhappy in his room for the last...
Discrepancy detected nearby.
Really? Where?
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrare, blood, terrare, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrare.
Like this. Or these substances added later.
Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Like this. Come on, rockin' like this. Is it toxic?
Cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrare biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Let's move on.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? How did you get in here?
Here to investigate the
You're
murder.
here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was
clear.
a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Make rude gesture. How about you saying
I'd
this?
be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder.
So they just threw some chicken
Oh, hello.
Hi. Fold your arms. Hello.
Hi. terribly
I
sorry.
believe I've already told him I'm here to investigate the fucking murder.
Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. No, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. Picture of justice.
I don't know what the hell he's trying to do.
Anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I might give you a bullet to the brain. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Spoke to Burbage. He told me you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine. I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
I'd like to ask you about the murder.
But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have
Come now,
killed the
Inspector,
victim?
what do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
Meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Anybody corroborate that?
Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
You're meditating, really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with
Actually,
the Prophet?
only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should. I'll
Other
answer whatever you
questions? We eat like apple pie. Did you know Helen
has been
well?
my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering, always starring alongside a younger
Oh, it
actress.
wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me. I suppose there
Other
is enough on
questions?
that grim subject.
I heard you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef who'd
None
want
that
to
I
harm
can think
you?
of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
So he has an entire hotel that wants to kill him. Got it. According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
Alarming. Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach
Is
pains?
that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it. None that...
That's all I wanted to know.
Oh,
Not
must
the
I
poisoning.
But I suppose...
Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
Crazy, yeah. Oh, sure, you were that guy in that one serial.
Now, I'm sure I would have made more of an impression than that. Could I have really fallen so far behind the times? Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
Helen wrote a bee to implicate her killer before she
I
died.
think that's a bit of a stretch, don't you? If you're going to come after me, I expect evidence. Unless you want to be smacked with litigation. Smacked!
I'm not coming after anyone yet.
What floor would you like to visit? To the
Lobby.
we go.
And I agree. Sadly, a bullet to the brain isn't an option. That dude certainly deserves one. I was to decay, civilization fades.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
It seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug
Searching
caught
Slug
this?
work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Oh, no smoked sprat? What about the purple berry glazed cannon flank steaks?
Weren't you listening? We're reserved solid for the next month. I'm sorry, but you'll really need to order in advance.
I understand. Just give me some woolly cheese curds with fried nanners and I'll stop
Is
asking.
this some kind of a joke? We're not able to take on new orders at this time. I told you.
Really? Now you embraced Christy ribs on a bed of mock apple
No,
beans?
no, we don't. Why are you doing this? Please stop.
Got any ketchup?
Just take it. Just take it and don't ask me for anything ever again.
Why are you talking about food? Don't you care about a crime
Crime or
just
no
occurred?
crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
I think you should fret. With this lockdown, you can't get any fresh ingredients.
Well, that's not entirely true. There are the purpleberry orchards and... No, you're right. I can't afford to skimp. Who exactly are you, anyhow? What is it you want?
To annoy you, obviously. I'm here to investigate.
You're the inspector? Here? Why... I mean... You may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Oh. Did you prepare all Helen's
Of course
meals?
I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Bellhop Owens, huh? Any idea where I might be able to find
but not
Bellhop?
specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
What was Spencer
Mr.
Woolrich doing around
Woolrich
the
often
kitchen?
finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Why are you being so evasive about leaving Helen's
Well,
food
it's a breach of
unattended?
professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
The only one I've got is this lie.
It was just some light smuggling. Light. Is that really so wrong? All right, maybe it is. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Alibi's a little thin here.
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal. Thank you
That's
for
all I
your
need to ask about.
understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
I kinda doubt it. Shake that booty, that booty, booty. Shake that booty, booty. In fact, if I can wrap this up before I end the stream today, it'll probably be a fucking miracle. Okay, I'm just... Oops. And then next week it will probably be the end of this. Because I'm just intending to finish the two DLCs. This one, the other one, and play through the remainder of the main quest line. At least this DLC was worth the money. I mean, I bought the Spacer's Choice Edition, which included both DLCs, for one low price, but for those who paid full price for the DLC, I'm sure it was worth the money, because it does add quite a bit of money or time and level to it.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a spread infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit recording instrument.
Need to acquire Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your
For
archive.
security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
I'm not confused. Come up with you.
Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership. with interest
Weird.
at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
Can you say something about Sprat invitation?
Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary Sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
One, 2, 3, come on, girl, don't come on now. Come on, girl, don't come on, da 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 da. Okay, let's see if I can view this footage or not. It's a lot of crap that I don't need. Security footage. Shows the chef working on the dish. Spencer Woolrich and bellhop Owens enter. Owens hands something to Spencer, then leaves. Spencer then appears to say something to the chef, who turns away and walks off screen. Spencer quickly empties something onto Helen's food and exits. Very suspicious, Mr. Spencer. Know what to do, what you got to do. I'm back home. Come back home. Full order 12. Unfinished acquisition. End of the spectrum. I have no idea what the hell these are. I don't think the little robot dude wanted to sell me anything. He wanted to he wanted me to give him bits as a bribe. Well, I fixed his little wagon real good. Took out his bit collector using my 65 engineering. Come back home. Can you come back home? Now you gotta do what you gotta do. Come back home. So it seems Spencer poisoned Ruth. However, the poison didn't actually kill her. He claimed he had stomach aches to throw suspicion off of himself, naturally. Owen's dead. Okay, let's see what this other one says. Some drinks, some food special. Recently fulfilled request of fresh Patore bile gland from one Spencer Woolridge. This will wrap up this part of the investigation. Did you holler? But we had love. That's the one thing the dad made sure of. Oh man, dollar. All night in the family gold mine. All day long, we're hoeing corn. Bellhop Norville, what do you know?
I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat. Please do.
How'd you come across the body?
In the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling, just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand? Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Any idea why Helen would be in the ballroom after hours?
Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling? Sure. What's on your mind?
Did you see Helen on the day of her
I
death?
just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her. Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
What's the deal with the profit?
Yep.
She a guest?
Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Uh-huh. Why didn't Helen and
I
Profit
can
get
recall,
along?
Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the Prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more. I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
Any idea who
Everyone's
might
got
have
theories.
wanted to
I
do
don't
her
reckon
in?
mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Goodbye.
What floor would you like to visit?
Rock away on she's real psycho. Psycho, and that's a scream in my mind.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig, aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Oh?
I have security footage if you're tampering with
Tampering?
Helen's last
No.
meal.
I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, a quick question. What was it you wanted with the bile gland?
That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
For a supposedly good actor, you're not much of a liar.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a breach of my... No, I can't keep doing this. You've caught me. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being
Lie
poisoned.
is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist. Or maybe you played one on either wave.
You must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
I'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
Law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
I must say I did enjoy taunting him. Okay. How sweet. But again, it was plasma gun that killed her, not poison, so I know it wasn't dipshit upstairs. Downstairs. My bad.
Inspector?
He wishes he was upstairs.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner. Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I'm guessing it's the bottle hop. But in order to prove this, I would need to get to the lower floors of the hotel. And I'm not sure how to get to the lower floors of the hotel. As much of my time as he wasted, he deserves to be locked up. Not to mention the whole poisoning bit. Ah, well, maybe back here. Service elevators out of order will be for the foreseeable future. Please use stairs to transport all equipment to and from employee quarters, Dulford North. Okie dokie. Here we go. How the hell are they going to get carts up and down stairs, though?
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Oh, like a bulldozer, like a tank, like a soldier. B1. Well, someone seems obsessed. Come on, da, come on, da, come on, da, come on, da, come on, da. Ooh, like a bulldozer, like a tank, like a soldier. Apparently there was a pipe above the bed that had a giant worm slither down. Come on, come on, come you. Come on, come on, like a bulldozer, like a tank, like a soldier. Wow, that dead body doesn't look suspicious whatsoever. Spread of unusual size. A bellhop and a guest. Well, maybe I was wrong about the whole... To whom it may or may not concern, I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How is that fair? And yeah, I admit it. I wanted that free tour of distillery. I put in my 10,000 hours and I deserve to wet my throat with a little Spectrum Violet. Didn't know accepting that free tour meant I'd join Rizzo's family. You know, I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. Don't know what I was supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to Groundbreaker? Sublight won't pick me up. So I guess that means I'm going to go talk to Mr. Ludovico, hat in hand, and beg him to employ me. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my hat in my hand. Turn that in with the rest of my personals. It was a stupid hat anyway. Mox. Wow. Hacking skill too low. I would need 14 points in order to hack the damn thing. Well, let's see. Hacking is an intelligence thing. If I take intelligence is what? Mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, should have something in here. I doubt they stack, but, you know, maybe. No, 79. Damn it. Probably didn't contain a written confession anyway. Very much too public. A2.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me.
How does one get trapped in their room?
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
Half-eaten bellhop. Burst ambulation cap. And a bit cartridge.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
What? So, this bellhop's been dead for quite some time. Trace amounts of sprat saliva on this current stone, former arm, indicates the starving bellhop fed the starving creatures with her flesh. It was a shame she was unwilling to eat herself first. What, Simba? You want up here? Come up here. I'm sure you know how to climb. I've eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Rude. Well, hello. Come here, then. Hello. And how is Simba?
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Interesting. Are we comfortable? Yes, you're super cute.
I was a few minutes late with room service.
Get it.
You know, it's amazing how none of these bellhops actually give two shits that I'm down here.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me,
elevator.
I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
I assume all the bellhops know each other. Any gossip about Norville?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Do you know anything about Halcyon
Unfortunately
Helen's
not.
murder?
I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off.
Have marauders been a
Well,
problem before?
Not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
You said you operate the elevator. Can guests not press the button
Yes,
themselves?
but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
Alright. Guess I'll go talk to this other guy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. What's this then?
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Strength. Does the door have a weak point? Should I try to
Structural
smash through it?
anomaly is not present in the design of the door. Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. Not sure what the hell that's supposed to mean, but, you know. Where the hell can I get A2s? Underneath the loose floor panel slightly is a slightly... Ah! There's the damn key. So what we got? Hello.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, another one, huh?
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Per
Cause
additional
of
study of
death?
this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Are you telling me he wasn't killed by the giant murder slugs?
Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
Man didn't die of slugs.
Analysis
Got it.
indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Took a bad fall and
There
cracked
are
his head
traces
open.
of
It was
blood
an
on
accident.
Evan's hands, Inspector.
Sounds like Evan might have been doing a little
This
brawling.
blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O. It is
Sounds like a
highly
fighter,
likely
right?
the blood is the result of an altercation.
I think it's time we talk
If
to
you
Miss
wish to question
Stillwell.
Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Are we comfortable? Ugh. Oh yeah, weren't paid enough to care. Probably not in their contract to do so. Slug storeroom key. Where the hell can I get that? Not on him. Okay.
identifying discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points. Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
Maybe had gambling debts that someone cashed in on. Set employee schedule under Cruise C, Purpleberry Orchards and Connector Complex. Someone's gonna scratch out a name and replace it with Evan O'Connell's. So there's a frickin' back door. Set a ways from the hotel, but yeah. Okay, where am I going? Lord of Blight. Yeah, question this other dude. Cedric.
You got an appointment? You're not allowed up with no appointment, unless you want to chat with some guards.
Okay, let's chat then.
Appointment?
Need to speak with Cedric.
That's why you're here. Appointment?
Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
I could put in a good word with Cedric about his incredibly helpful
Wouldn't mind a
secretary.
new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
Now that's taken care of.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
One explanation for the nonsense outside.
Drunk Raptidons. Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street. Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
Had a run-in with some, quote, slug
Sounds as
agents.
though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hands on slug
Slug
gear?
uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Because they're stupid! Someone out there trying to smear your good name.
To smear my name, anyway. But I
Oh,
can't
he's
fathom who would
admitting
benefit from
his
tarnishing
name
my
isn't
reputation
good.
like that. Can you?
Presumably Ludovico more than anyone, given your
You
work
said it,
relationship.
not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder. Let's see. That night I was torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nassar to verify that?
I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am incriminating people.
So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
As I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death was a net loss for
Considering
Slug.
a line of commemorative merchandise, still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between...
What's the connection?
Sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it. I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I like to commit my own horrific bodily harm, thanks.
You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
I'll get on that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That gun on the bottom looks special.
Confirmed.
Has been
The grip
customized.
has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
As I expected. Not that someone couldn't have as simple couldn't have accessed the cabinet using gloves you consider, but the simplest.
Admiring my
Okay.
rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities. Receiver must be somewhere
Figure that out
nearby.
just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Speaking to the bug.
Formally
Moo.
cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
There you go.
Analysis
How long has this been here?
inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area
Examine
within a
surrounding.
0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Not very dusty then, must have been placed fairly recently. Wild guess, the bug was planted roughly a week before Hannah's death.
Inspector.
And I'm concluding.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
The listening bug suggests he was
Down,
not.
Unless you intend to use it.
It's a scanning device, man. Don't leave those kids alone. Teacher, leave those kids alone. Coming on, you're just another brick in the wall. Let's go to the listening device. Another brick in the wall.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Ew, how long has this been on the ground?
Accumulated mix of sludge and detritus. The receiver has
Ew.
been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Any clues as to
Due
who
to the
put
high
it
level
here?
of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Doesn't like to be scanned, must not want the stick up his ass examined. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
Watch out!
Is that a marauder? No. Slugged marksman.
Huh? Who's there?
Damn nosy ass people anyway.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
I don't want to wait half a second.
Any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Sprat rats, really?
Is Fight Night still on then?
Hey there, little buddy.
Another souse. And he's calling it a little buddy. It's twice its size.
Fragile. Look at me.
How the hell do I get upstairs? Probably up here.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Call it closing a case, and it's the best part of my job.
Case. Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What's the culprit been
That's the
stealing?
weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Low-class scum who can't tell Spectrum Black from Nanner Spank.
Ugh, nanner spank. Don't spit in my mouth and tell me it's banana flavored. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
It's both. Both are
Wish I had
sadder.
stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Who has
Everyone
access
here
to
at
the
freight
cargo?
storage and processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a problem with the Automex.
Those things'll break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead. Brain
Is he dead?
maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Any idea why someone would want to bug Cedric's office?
I'm cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. His office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Anything I should know about?
To delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
So it looks like someone actually played around with the automechs. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Full list. Let's see. Purple berry punch pens, cacao milk, 300 small portrait images of Woolridge S. Cranial protectors, 10 sabers, blasting agent, 4 cases of Nanner Spank. Okay, no plasma rifles, which means someone used Cedric's rifle in order to commit the crimes. Presumably without him knowing about it. Or under his orders, which I doubt, because he likes to deal with things himself, after all.
Don't do this! What the? What was that?
Here they come.
Put him in there!
Who's there?
Damn sublight bastards. Don't they know I'm trying to... Wait, what's that? Smuggled cargo. Oops, I killed poor Benton. Oh well. His own damn fault. Rang out loud.
Performing an area sweep now. Security patrol initiated.
Shock weakness. Okay, I'll accept it. Whatever. I don't care. Abracadabra. I'll reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Okay, so clearly there's something here. Okay. It's actually above this fence here. And not in a freaking...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Alright, returning to Cedric. I very much doubt he did. Anyway, it's about time for me to say goodbye, so I will talk to Cedric with information I know, and then I'll wrap up. Save, quit, and all that other fun shit.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Serious
What
security
makes you say
problem.
that?
Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The theft was random except for a single
So,
shipment.
Our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Sneak a 45, check your
Okay,
pocket.
that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. What you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device.
Sure was, and whoever this device belongs to, that's our
Not
culprit.
quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
And she used it to research slug and shipments instead.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn. This is
I
a
doubt it was
betrayal,
personal.
Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Seems we found your motive,
Yes,
Cedric.
I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or maybe you did know, and this is all a
that
show for my
is
benefit.
Good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Okay, so this is where I'm going to leave off after I get the hell out of this area, because they're all kind of pissed off at me. I'll go back to the hotel. Okay. Good enough. Anyway, the hell was that? This thing actually has a freaking gun to it. What the hell? No wonder people are freaking out about it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a grade of Rizzo Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Examine a crate. Packed with Spectrum beta bottles. Look like any other regular shipment. Okay. Shipping counterfeit goods is definitely something Sublight would do. Perhaps Slug aren't as different from their sister group as they claim. Yeah, no kidding. Just saying good morning before on the chat before I wrap up today. Let's see. Hey, now you okay? You mind tasting one of
You don't
these?
even need to, Cap. I can smell it already. That ain't Rizzo's. Rizzo's has a sort of sickly sweetness to it, like it's a bottle of liquid lollipops. This just smells like piss. I'm actually surprised you can't tell.
I'm leaving it then. Damn. Okay, so now I'm just gonna save my game. Last time I saved, I was 23. Holy shit. I'm now 34. Anywho's. Tomorrow's game is near. Near Replicant. It's a Xbox One, PlayStation 5 game. I do believe at least it's a PlayStation 5 game. Might be PlayStation 4. I'm really not sure on that. That's at 8:30 a.m. Banishers, Ghost of Eden is Friday and Saturday, 11 p.m. both days. And then Monday I'll be back on this, probably wrapping it up. I mean, it shouldn't take that much longer to do this investigation. I doubt the Gorgon side of things is going to take long either. And then, yeah. Anyways, I will see you next time. Have a good one.